All right, we'll get attempt 2 underway. So I'm going to keep the same rules, same mindset. I'm going to try to do this only learning from my past experiences. You know, I do realize, basically at this point, actually, did I update the prediction? Was there a prediction open? Okay, no, okay, we're good. You know, I could look up what all the curios do. I think that's probably just going to be knowledge I could do. I could look up what people's favorite compositions, all these things, but I'm not going to do any of that. I'm going to continue building off of the knowledge from the previous run and seeing if this is all the information we need to succeed. Max difficulty is crazy for a first playthrough of this game. Yeah. Okay, so what, shoot, what did we do last time? I think it was just... This was, I think, is this the way I should do it? I think I turned off Crimson Court, but I didn't turn off Butcher's Circus. I guess what even are these? District system. Oh wow, those weren't in the original? Oh, okay. Oh, so these are just like classes. You know what? I didn't really like these classes anyway, or use them. Oh, several new monsters. Okay, I want that at least. Well, I don't know. We'll leave them on. Maybe I'll try a flagellant. All right, I could try the farmstead again. We tried it once and it went terribly, but don't turn anything off. Just go full bore ham. I mean, that's pretty much my mindset most of the time. No, we'll leave this on. We'll try the farmstead. Stygian. Actually, what did I actually name it? Estate was added on. It was the blank your name estate, right? So I think I just do second try. I think I must have named it first try. I think that's what this is. The second try estate. Yeah, that one was a question you could answer. I'm sorry, I should have made it clear. You're right. Oh well, I think this will be okay. We'll rewatch this because I don't really remember.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
You're damn right we will. Shocked you're doing another Stygian, though I really shouldn't be. You really shouldn't be. Okay. So can I rename them now? Oh. Yeah, and actually, leaving the tutorial on is actually probably a good thing. I'm sure there's stuff that was probably told to me explicitly on one of these screens that I probably missed. I have no doubt about it. All right, so our front boy is gonna be Curse Word. Our Crusader. Yeah, people mention Reynald and Dismas, so you must always start with them. That sounds right. And Reforming One. You're still new? Still only from this latest Spire 2 stream? Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's right, you mentioned that previously, just that one noob. No, I've sent myself to the descent of madness. And my resolve was tested and I failed, but I'm... Anyway, that's a story for another time. Okay. All right, so should we snuff out our torch just to get the most out of this starting area? That might make sense. You're a yapper, but there's lots of peeps here. No, I remember. It's mostly, I remember pretty much everything anyone tells me. I just don't necessarily remember who it is until I kind of remember people's names, if that makes sense. But I do remember, I remember you now, and I remember you saying that before. So, this might be a bad way to start it.
But yonder, a glint of gold. Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side
Okay.
path.
Yep.
The hamlet
Remember
is
this
just
screen.
ahead.
Okay.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has
Kill the enemy.
returned, and their kind
Yeah, we can do
is
that.
no longer welcome.
So because we were ambushed, we can only do open vein. That's fine. And I assume we just... Yeah, smite. Or, no, probably we go for the stun here because it's a little less likely to kill. Pretty unlikely anyway.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Perfect fight. 25 gold. Okay, default party order button didn't work. Interactable object. Take a look at this tent. Can I put gold here or anything? Transcendent terror? Do I put this in my notes somewhere? Where?
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Okay, it maybe always does that. Okay, all right. When heroes can't take stress anymore, they become afflicted. This manifests in different behaviors and stat changes. Afflictions last until you send them to treatment in town, unless you can reduce their stress to 0 during the quest. Oh. Okay, you know what's funny? When I said I might learn something from these screens that pop up that I didn't remember, I didn't expect it would happen with like the next one. Afflictions last until you send them to treatment in town unless you can reduce their stress to 0 during the quest? Okay, that's... I don't like, obviously that's a detail that just like, gone. All right. I think you accidentally exited this one last time. Oh, like I just walked past it? That's funny.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
What if we lose in the first... What if the second try estate just dies? I feel like, is it worth it to move back just so we can at least pistol shot this guy to kill him first? He's kind of, I assume it's like tanky and DPS. Though I suppose we could buff ourselves for the rest of the fight. If it's gonna go on for longer. Oh. Oh, all right. No, what? No, stop. That was where we wanted you. Shit. You spoke with the Scary Ghost last time too, just exited the UI on accident? Oh, that's really funny. Okay. No, I guess I'm just gonna move. I just want to shoot the bat guy, I think. Yeah, I think that's gonna make the most sense. So then probably go for a stun here. I wonder if this does double damage, if it's like a 2-tile enemy. I don't think I've ever tested that. I want to know the answer to that. So if this is 4 to 8, it's the one number that wouldn't teach me the answer. That's the one number where I wouldn't learn the answer to my question. Honestly, incredible. We're gonna try again to learn this answer. I guess that number also doesn't let us win, or know the answer. And also, we might just not win this fight, was what I was gonna say. Like, I might actually lose this, which is kind of crazy. This would be very funny.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That was good. Okay, shit, is he dead now?
Injury and despondence.
We'll be on death's door. All right, I should go for the stun. We should at least not lose the second run. No, don't. You're worthy.
Impressive.
He's learned in reverse. Okay, we're gonna be on death's door. Oh, already? Oh no! When a hero's at 0 HP, they're at death's door. While in this state, they suffer stat penalties, plus other further damage as a chance to kill them. A chance to kill them. Is that death's door resistance? I assumed, okay. I'm already learning stuff. I assumed, because again, I'm not gonna remember the specific text. Later, when I saw the stat death's door resistance, what I assumed that meant was the ability for this to proc in the first place. Right? So I assumed I had just been getting lucky that enemies killing blows triggered death's door, kind of like triggering 9 lives in Battle Brothers. Okay. Heal them to get them off death's door. Well, I do have a heal, actually. Don't I? Unless he just kills. Oh no, I don't have a heal. No, I literally don't. Well, this will be pretty funny. If he dies, I'm gonna restart. Wait, what? That's death's door resistance, I guess? No.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
We're doing the same difficulty. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. Incredible.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate.
All right, I'm at least gonna get like a proper start. That one, we're gonna get a proper start. We're gonna get a proper start. This is we're gonna turn back time. I'm gonna choose the same 2 people. We're just starting again. Oh wait, what? Hold on. We're gonna, yeah, this is like second try part 2, because this isn't quite a, I don't know. It feels weird to call it the third try. It feels weird to call it the second try. I'm gonna call it second try part 2, just as a reminder that I don't know. Whatever. We'll do it this way. Yeah, you get to cheat death. You get to cheat death. I love that this is how it started, though. This is actually kind of perfect. This is kind of perfect. Second try, part 2 final. Yeah, this guy works in music or graphic design. All right, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna reforming 1 and curse word are returned. This is yeah. Is this gonna be experimental or still go for the win run? Oh, still go for the win. I mean, the thing is here's the way I see it. I mean, it is also experimental, but like going for the win is where we learn the most to try to get as far as possible.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path.
Okay, hallway movement, we know this one.
Is just ahead. An ambush.
Oh, I didn't
Message.
I didn't snuff out our torch.
Has returned, and their kind is
Oh, you can do it mid-battle?
welcome.
Okay, I literally didn't know that. Could I do that before the loot screen, like before they die? Like, could I do that strategically? Hold up.
Injury. Palpable fear.
This may have unlocked something interesting. Maybe if the enemy's taken their turn and I want to increase my crit chance, I might strategically snuff out the torch mid-round.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Why did the first try fail? Does Stygian mode have a... Yeah, it does. Of 12, apparently. Oh, this is way more... Wait, last time was, what, 25? So that must not be predetermined? So is this always going to be the same thing? Yeah, it puts him at exactly 100. Interesting.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Okay. We're learning. And I think I want to let this bleed tick before the fight. That way it doesn't like finish him. Huh.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
So same deal, let's give ourselves a stat boost. And I guess swap positions. I guess not swap positions. Maybe I should mark myself, and maybe they'll respect that and just hit me. Oh, I guess I made it less dark. I might lose this again. It's very funny. I guess irrational means you skip turns. Oh, he's already dead.
Now, the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Wild.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Okay. This is a very funny start. We're not going to snuff out our torch. Huh. Huh. Rock, paper, scissors this time? I wonder, I mean, what if you just skip it?
Lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. An ambush.
Fascinating.
Send these vermin a message.
We'll leave the torch lit up. We get surprised anyway, huh?
Is no longer welcome. Confidence.
We're all 4 deaths to the collector? No, just 1. 100 gold. Now I feel cheated. I feel like we're regressing hard. On the contrary, no, I feel like we become learning the limits of greed is better. It will just let you ignore it.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Interesting. Why are we back to restarting? Oh, because that's not the fight that killed it. There was a different fight.
The end approaches.
Yeah, Slurgi thrust his torch into a red orb. Yes. And even then, didn't have everyone die there.
Their formation is broken.
Okay.
Maintain the offensive.
Punishment. Let's do the one with the higher crit chance. Yeah, the run immediately ends at 12 deaths. Yes. It immediately ends at 12. Man, he's resisted that stun every time. I do like that it will still let you die in the tutorial dungeon. Or whatever we're calling this.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I wonder if that's enough time.
But a victory,
Like, I wonder if you do it then. Oh, no. I think if I remember right, when you return with food, it actually counted it towards, like, something that would give you gold at the end. Somebody doesn't look quite right with this one. Oh, no. Should I burn it? Bandit's trapped chest. Oh, no. Okay. I have no idea what happened the first time when I did this. Okay. So we gained Night Blindness and Ruins Tactician. Cove Phobe and Balanced. Okay. Congrats on not dying. Hey, thanks.
Such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now. And you are bound.
I kind of love the third part, second run start. This is perfect. This is perfect. Oh, wait, the renaming didn't stay? Weird. Maybe it doesn't let you rename them, or did I forget? You didn't rename them this time? Ah, that's because the run hadn't really started. The run doesn't really start till you make it to this screen, which is why this is second try. Just the third part of the first start. You understand. It's nice that you got the journal entry that lore dumped about the Shambler altar before you encountered one. You know, the thing is, not only did we get that journal entry, and I've seen it like a few times, I remember telling a joke about not shoving your torch into a hole when you're not ready, thinking, look at how crude I am. And well, I guess that's right.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
All right, you'll need to recruit all of these heroes to fill a party of 4. Drag and drop them onto your hero, onto your thing. Okay, so they start you with a plague doctor and a vestal. Okay.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battle?
While you're here, spend some of your starting heirlooms on upgrading the stagecoach network. This will increase the number of heroes available in the future. Well, could I upgrade something else though?
Trinkets and charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth. Most will end up here.
Okay, no.
Covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion. In time, you will know.
Okay, I probably do still want to click this first. I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, okay, sure.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud.
The run was doomed anyway? Yeah, I mean, I have no doubt. This one's definitely the one though. Because we got Broad Metal Luck 2 here. Our Plague Doctor. And the Chaucer as our Vestal. The Chaucer. The Chaucer. Okay. So. Curse Word, the Chaucer, Reforming 1, Broad Metal Luck 2. I suppose that's the order. And are these the exact same starting ones we had last time? That feels like that might be true. And not only does that feel like it might be true, did they have the same exact abilities? That also might be true. So this might be predefined. Well, we'll figure out when we win this run and do the next one. You love you a big stick and a reed? Me too. Okay. Oh no, I want to say, no, it was different. So it might have been the same classes, but I want to say our first Vestal had Divine Comfort and Divine Grace. I think we had the Party Heal. So actually maybe it was different. Being given a Vestal with no heals would be kind of weird. You figure it out. So is there any other way I can interact with the town elements here? Yeah, there's not much we can do right now. Yeah, okay.
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
Okay, quest and party. This is where you select a quest, inform an adventuring party of 4 heroes to embark on it. Click on a quest to see their details. Drag heroes in a slot at the bottom to form your party in default. Okay. So let's make this the default order. You know a disgusting amount about the beginning of the game due to a new save-itis? Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. That's not too surprising. All right, let's go into the darkest dungeon. Just kidding. All right, we'll go into the ruins. Curse Word is a ruins tactician. And we got a health stone at some point early on last time as well.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
All right, you'll want to take different supplies depending on what region you are going to, how long the quest is, and your own preferences, but always bring some food and torches. Sure, that makes sense. All right. I've kind of already basically figured that part out a little bit. All right. Yeah, game plan, do not get to 5 gold. Yeah, the 5 gold was bad. So this was a short one where we just need to explore 90% of rooms. Okay. So let's see. How little can we get away with? Holy water was very good in the ruins. Herbs were relevant only in the Iron Maiden, which I am still salty about. And otherwise, only a shovel. Literally the only things that have worked here are holy water, herbs, shovel, and key. But yeah, be careful with, if you're new here, don't give me strategic advice. Let me fail. Let me fail. Let me fail. I understand you mean well, but I want to experience my own suffering for what I've chosen to do here. We'll bring 8, just 2 torches, just 2. I guess we don't have Inspiring Cry yet. Then again, if it's a short one, I guess we don't have to worry about inventory space. Yeah, okay. Also, I guess we don't want to take too much stress in this first dungeon, because if we're only able to get 3 additional... Yeah. Okay, all right. No, I shouldn't be too greedy. Not too greedy yet. Also, I know I didn't pay attention to the... I know that units that don't go on an adventure recover some stress, but I didn't pay attention to the number. I never looked at that, just that there was a blueprint for an item that increased it by 10, if I recall correctly. I never actually looked at the number. I'm assuming it's just 10, and you get an additional 10, but... Yeah. See, we shouldn't have brought this many torches. We brought too many. Oh yeah, they're surprised. So we don't have any stress heals. So we need to make sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, torch plus 6? All right, that's like a econ play. Stun and torch. Okay, maybe that ability is kind of good. That's kind of good. Oh, okay. Disorienting. I shouldn't have done a stun on him. But let's make it so we kill the front one. Maybe that'd make that more likely. It does.
Their formation is broken.
Corpses. When most monsters die, they leave corpses. Oh, most monsters. Have I seen any monsters that don't leave corpses when they die? Other than the other ways that they don't leave corpses. Not that I've paid attention to, but now I will. Okay, boy, reading these a second time with a little more context. Corpses act as temporary obstacles and will eventually go away on their own. You can attack corpses to destroy them faster, but often a better approach is to use range skills, push-pull skills, and even corpse clearing special skills that some heroes possess. Monsters killed with bleed, blight, or crits leave no corpses at all. Okay. So I don't think there's any benefit to leaving him alive. We're not doing any... We don't have any stress heals.
Another abomination cleansed
So we just kill him.
our lands.
Unlocked strongbox. I don't have that in my notes. Unlocked strongbox. I guess I don't use a key on it because it's unlocked. Okay, so this is probably also basically scripted. Why would it give you a shovel and then... Yeah, okay. This is basically still a scripted dungeon, isn't it? The torch. The light is fading. The current torch level greatly affects many mechanics in the game. The darker it gets, the harder things get, but the better the rewards. Right-click on a torch from inventory to boost the light back up. But what if we don't want to? All right, so I think most important thing here is to make sure the stress creator doesn't create stress. Then we can be greedy. Greedy is just, it's what I want. You're not my dad, you can't tell me what to do. Let's see, with a speed of 7, I actually might do the emboldening vapors again. Actually, what is the... That's not right. 75% chance to stun. What's the damage on this? Hand of Light. Damage 1 minus 50, but extra damage versus Unholy. Let's see if that can kill.
Inspiration.
Next
and
turn.
Improvement.
Oh no.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. So if this hits, it will not blight her to death. So let's do this one. Disaster. But I suppose if we bring her to the front, she doesn't have her... Yeah. This is fine. So we blast them.
As the enemy crumbles.
So are we able to out-heal the damage? I guess we have to move a whole position first. Yeah. This is kind of annoying. I'm just gonna kill him. Oh, I'm just gonna miss.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, because we have to move back 2 spots. Yeah.
This expedition at least promises success.
We're gonna keep it a little bit dark. Your thoughts on the Vestal shifting? Not necessarily. But maybe. I feel like, okay, so that's not even true. My thoughts on the Vestal have shifted slightly. I realized that in the fight against, the fight after the Novice Necromancer, whatever that enemy was called, the boy, a nice, like, party heal would have been real, it would have gone down smooth. I'll put it that way. Do you have any favorite trinkets yet? Oh, definitely. the ones that I was equipping last time. I don't remember what all of them are called. Okay, we're keeping it nice and dark, which is maybe a bad idea.
Terrors may indeed stalk these.
It's fully blackened now.
A glint of gold.
Right, bring this guy forward. Or not. Please hit. Okay, good. Let's just bop him. Your wounds are mounting. But I think Rend for the Old Gods, if I recall correctly, it kind of feels like it can only hit the first 2 ranks. And he can only do it from the first 2 ranks. Otherwise he does his, like, shambling whatever. Boy, maybe I need to mark myself so that she doesn't get hit again. Oh no, is she gonna... She is gonna go to Death's Door. Oh boy.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
This has gone really badly. I don't really want to stun this guy and pull him forward, because then we can't attack the Acolyte. Man, why is this bad? I guess we could stun him. And then hopefully kill this one. Oh my god. No, dodge, stop. Oh my god. I mean, the Plague Grenade, or excuse me, the... Oh, that's right. No, I guess let's do this one. Oh, come on! This is ridiculous. This is stressful. This is going terribly. I feel like I'm doing worse. Okay, we're still marked, so at least this guy will probably not be able to attack.
Destroy them all.
But boy, is this going badly. And I remember correctly, he can Graveyard Slash from the 3rd rank and hit anyone he wants, or at least up to the 3rd rank. I wonder if that's actually like the same carbon copy of... Well, no, I guess it's not. Kill that corpse, I guess.
breath from becoming unwound.
When a hero's at 0 HP, they're at death's door. While in this state, they suffer staff penalties, plus any further damage has a chance to kill them. Oh my god.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We're fine. Just have a snack. We're gonna snuff out this torch before we open this chest. Heirloom chest. We're gonna use a key. I don't think I ever marked it as heirloom chest. But I guess now I'm realizing there's like lots of different types of... Oh god, what button did I just press? No, no, no. Ah. Okay. Many different types of chests. I guess we can't rest here. That's right. So let's... We need to try to make a fight go well enough to get positive heals. God, maybe I should.
The light,
whatever.
the promise of safety. Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Okay, explore 90% of rooms, so we gotta go to... No, we don't have to go to this one. We learned that, because it rounds. Let's go to each room, though. Let's get the most out of the dungeon. Dodged. That's our last torch. Did you pick these skills for the Vestal, or were they the default ones given? They were the default ones given. All right, I was hoping to see one of those like nerds with the wooden sticks. These ones actually do like real damage. How are you enjoying Darkest Dungeons, Slurgi? I'm enjoying it. I'm doing a good job of dying. So I've done a good job of that. Going in completely blind, I know nothing. Basically, anyway. Except for what we learned on our first attempt, and I'm doing it on Stygian because I'm whoever I am.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, so we do have a self-heal that we can do. This guy can still go, so I think we should stun him. We were already on death's door once, so what's the big deal? There we go. I'm sure this has been asked before, but any quotes that are standing out to you so far? Actually, it was asked earlier this stream, and the one that stands out to me is actually one that was from the intro cinematic that I need to go back and learn exactly, or reread, like, or whatever exactly it was. But instead of I lost consciousness, it was consciousness was lost to me, or something very poetic, and I liked the phrasing of it. I'd have to go back and remind myself exactly what the phrasing was. Game looks cool. You've never played either? Yeah. Yeah, bayonet jab is kind of a nerd one. I think we out-heal the bayonet jab on average. So we're gonna try to get more out of this fight. Especially if we're able to do stuns. Intro cinematic is really good. Yeah. So we could get him... Within killing range. Or not. That's fine. Does the knight not have the flight heal? No, not this time. Nope. Give her speed. Until consciousness failed me. Yeah, there it is. Consciousness failed me. I kind of love that. Yeah, this seems fine. Let's just keep doing this. If you can only do 1 damage, whatever. At some point it'll warn us, but when you were a kid, your mom loved the Anne of Green Gables line, "Tiredness grips me." I also like that. I mean, at some point they're gonna do their thing, and I don't know when that happens, when the reinforcements come. That's a mechanic I haven't figured out yet. Because we have seen it where it's happened where we didn't get our warning. But we are definitively out healing him. You just got here, so new run soon? Yeah. I mean, I guess he could crit at some point, so there is a risk of doing this too much. Like, I guess we don't want to do this infinitely. Maybe after this one, maybe this is where we stop. This is like, oh yeah, I guess we also can crit to heal stress. So can I just do this? We're gonna eke every little bit of efficiency out of this as we can. Believe you me. So if this just works, this is the slowest pace of healing ever. Right, I also don't think this is fine in regular dungeons. Oh, I guess I may as well, actually what I should be doing, now that I think about it. I should at least be doing the protection.
Sedated.
Yeah, it must be that in this scripted dungeon, it's just like different. Oh, we already did this because we can only do it once. All right, we're gonna full heal then, because we're gonna greed this. I'm assuming that the light mechanics still work fully though. We're absolutely greeting this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the lessons here are not transferable. I'm almost certain that they are not, because we have witnessed where this does not work. So I have seen, usually, but not always, one of the characters says, "This one calls for reinforcements," or something like that. Or maybe I'm just clicking too fast to let it happen. And then, well, they call for reinforcements. Cringe bayonet guy has no friends, yeah. Laugh at him. Casual 15-round combat. Actually, now hold on, we might do something.
Darkness closes in.
haunting the hearts of men.
Crushed by justice. Increasing our loot drops, huh?
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Holy Fountain. This, people who were paying attention in my first run, is this where I was like, what if I use holy water on it? I think that's true. So it's just called Holy Fountain. My god, this list of curios is getting really long. I'm pretty sure it's holy water. I'm already filling it out. Let's just see if that's true. Divine benefit. Okay. I guess that's not that much. Does the game remember it didn't even remember item interactions within a run. At least not all of them. I want to go back and look at that, because there is definitely something that happened that didn't make sense to me, with specifically the Iron Maiden. Did I really not bring any more torches than this? I guess I could stress out. That would be bad. The pack contains loot.
Measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right, and it gave us 4 food. I think it's going to prompt us for a meal. I think that's what's going to happen here. The assault was overwhelming. Yeah, I've seen this one too. With Cuthbert slain and his Balin fell. Boline? How is that word pronounced? That name? Hold on. If that's going to keep appearing. How should I pronounce this word? Bullen. Or Boleyn in British English. Okay, Boleyn. Oh. Boleyn. Boleyn fell, I was driven by rage. I leapt and drove my axe into the creature's many eyes. Oh. Purple ichor splashed my face and my very soul shook as it bellowed. The only thing I can recall after was falling swiftly into blackness. Is this that enemy I just fought? No, I already am, Casario. Be careful about that tip, because that would be a spoiler. But I'm already doing that. I've linked the document. You can see that. It's got different sheets. Aha! It did indeed prompt for food. And Boleyn was the wife of Henry VIII? Yeah, that was the first result that came up when I searched for the name. Spoiler to Anne's fate allowed? Yeah. Okay, big chest. Big surprise? That's big bad. Okay, if he's gonna do Tempting Goblin on anyone, actually, that's the one. So we need this guy to die because we can't have a stress situation. That would be very bad. What abilities can Broad Metal Look 2 even do from the front? Just Emboldening Vapors? All right, so we're gonna let him go next, and then we'll do a double swap. So we're gonna do this. Just vape on him. I mean, we can vape on him. That's what we're gonna do. So if we're gonna do damage and speed, let's do it here. Resist?
Such a terrible assault cannot be mastered.
Well, I guess we can do one more emboldening vapors because if we move, it's kind of pointless because, well, no, I guess because we'd rather attack here. Let's just go back. Okay, as long as we don't get our resolve tested. Let's go for the guaranteed kill. Let's not risk it. And we kind of don't care about taking damage that much. Yeah, I think that's true.
A singular strike.
Wow. Burn in the holy flames. I guess we'll kill the Bone Defender. Huh. May as well. Tempting Goblet is the reason you stopped playing the game. You respect your commitment to sobriety. That's dumb. I love it. Okay, got him in the stun. Good. Okay. Stun anyway, even if he's got 60% resist. Nope.
Masterfully executed.
So here we just want to end the fight as fast as possible. There's no point in healing here because there's no more like fight, right? Though not with this party. But I wonder if
So clearly in view.
oh,
Or is it merely a trick of
I've got an
the
idea
mind?
for a future delve. And this, I'm gonna see if it, before I even say anything, I'm gonna see if it works at all, like in the first place. But I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Also, we got this, Profane Scroll. Oh, wow. Let's just equip it. That way we don't risk not being able to pick up treasure in the chest. Okay. And let's equip the Blight Stone as well. Super nice, not for our Vestal, but super nice, yeah. I mean, I think we could make it be good. The game is trying to make me like the Vestal. Huh, it might even work. We don't need a torch. What is a torch for? That's for nerds. Okay. Okay. Quest complete. Off to a good start. What does it do? Your head was in the way? Oh, shoot. Let's go back and look. All right, we got many treasures, many heirlooms. King Henry VIII had 6 wives. The order goes divorced, beheaded, died, divorced, beheaded, survived. Wow. Resolution. In town, we'll never drink. Huh. Wow. That's just like Psycho Ling. Quick draw. +4 speed on the first round. Good on some units. Maybe not as good on the Highwayman. I love how you pronounce treasure. Misses the spot, -2% crit. Don't like that. Wield Scrounger though. Okay, that's fine.
The tents are pitched. Banners fly.
Severe negative quirks. Over time.
Already.
Okay, yeah. All right. I remember seeing. Okay, I said locked. It's not locked. Over time, some negative quirk. Oh no, will lock into place. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Will lock into place. All right. That's where I got that word because that's how I remembered it was they were locked. Okay. Over time, some negative quirks will lock into place and become severe. Severe negative quirks cost much more to remove in the sanitarium. Okay. I found that out. I never attempted to remove any negative quirks. All right. Okay. Boy, do I try this circus? This is that, no, probably not, right? That's the one that is like, people said is like PvP, right, somehow? Oh boy. Clicking on the circus does not commit you to anything. Might do it to me. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, actually, and then we're gonna grab these fellas. I'll be back in one moment. Okay, I'm back. All right. So what do we unlock here? I see. So this is maybe the reason why I upgraded things in the order that I did, because we got the tavern and the abbey.
The cobwebs have been dusted. The
I
pews
see.
set straight.
Okay.
The abbey calls to the faithful.
So we have a crusader, an abomination, and an antiquarian. I never did really give the abomination a proper try. I guess I can. And the antiquarian seems like complete and utter trash. So I don't know. Will we ever do 4x character runs? Oh, like 4 of the same? I mean, maybe. Let's see. So what are the options here? All right, so in the first attempt, I did the farmhand or farmstead here, and it was a disaster. Let's not do that this time. Let's gain a little bit of experience in the world first. But yeah, be mindful of, I'm not sure I understand. Have you checked? Yeah, so I like the antiquarians. There was one survivability trait that I liked. I remember thinking that. It was the one that grabbed a trinket, because that's like just value. Trinket scrounge. But otherwise, these also seem, I mean, this is nice, but like, there must be, I mean, so the only thing that is not exactly a spoiler is, I do know that people have said in the past that the class balance is good. So there must be something about the antiquarian that is good. And I don't know if it is like somehow the force guard and then like stacking buffs on one unit. But that's the only thing that I see that makes any sense. Unless like de-stealth, or like there's other de-stealth abilities. Like the damage on Nervous Stab was bad, right? Yeah. Festering Vapors, we had that one last time, it was terrible. Get Down. Whatever. This is whatever. Unless like, I don't know, maybe this is better than I'm thinking. Right? Because this is like giving 10 dodge, so maybe this is good. Do you want to know why good? No, I don't. I will never answer that question yes. Just as a heads up for that specific question. This seems pointless. Maybe you stack a bunch of invigorating vapors because there's no limit on this. I don't know. And I don't think it was the camping skills of it either. Is it the resists? No. It could be, maybe it's like when you upgrade the skills. They like scale super hard. So she's like a carry? Or he? Like maybe only when super upgraded does the antiquarian get really good. That would make sense. So maybe that's it. Hello, Slurgi in chat. I love the occultist and flagellant, but the key to the game is to work out the combos that work better for you. Yeah, I mean, we'll figure something out. Okay. So, I don't feel like I want to upgrade the Stagecoach network because we get plenty of new heroes. I think we want to try to focus on the barracks upgrades and stuff first. So let's grab these 3 and then name them.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Right, because I think we just need to... Alright. This Crusader is apples and fruits. Oops. This one is Plaguebird. And this one is Luke Solus. All right. Second try, part 3. Well, we reran the first introductory area a couple times. So it's, I don't know. We never actually made it to the town screen. That's why it's part 3. What I find confusing about the Abomination is it looks like they get all the skills. Like, that's weird. Old Run didn't make it? Yeah, Old Run didn't make it. But I guess this is like pretty... Yeah, so where's the transformation stuff? Like, how do we transform? As human, self. As beast. Yeah, so there, where's the... Let's see. Oh, I mean, I guess we'll figure it out. Is it okay if you ask about the number that was on the graveyard? Yeah, the number that was on the graveyard, I think, is the number of deaths you can get. And we reached 12. Ah, the other interesting thing is, you know, these units made it to... Oh yeah, so let's look at something here. Do I have 2 other... Oh yeah, let me unequip this trinket. So if you, so what I'm trying to do clicking between these is I'm wondering if something else happens on level up. Maybe you gain, do you just gain resistances maybe? There's a lot of these that just went up by 10. And maybe it's different per class, but none of the other numbers changed. Because other than unlocking new upgrades, yeah, maybe you gain these. Maybe you gain these. I feel like that makes sense. All right, so we're gonna go into this fight with who? If we can bring 3 new dudes per... Yeah, so we're gonna go with Reforming 1, Apples and Fruits, Plaguebird, Luke Solus. I feel like I could use a heal, or maybe I just bring more food. We don't have any stress heal. I guess Plaguebird's got a little bit of self heal. So we're not able to stall fights. And then we've got like a really weak unit. But I'm gonna save our resources and I'm gonna upgrade like the barracks and stuff. So actually now, I guess we have a little baby heal here. You play the game because you enjoyed the challenge. I play because the upgraded town buildings look nice. We are not the same. No, I play for that reason too. Maybe the good thing about the antiquarian is they can act from any position. Boy, I don't know. We're gonna try to greed out not using these as much as possible. I think that's gonna be my plan. Though maybe I do just Broad Metal Luck 2 because I really like the Plague Doctor. So I wanna bring that into the next mission if we can. So that's gonna be my plan. So we're only going to have Broad Metal Luck 2 use the, So which one's cheapest? I'm assuming they maybe do different amounts as well. I could upgrade the bar, but we could just like not use these, right? Spend all of our resources on making the team better. That way we don't need them. We're gonna use just this once though. The greed is real. Actually, I guess one way we could do this. I don't have to bring Reforming One. I could bring Curse Word. Maybe that's better damage. Maybe we do... The Chaucer can't go because it's too stressed. Did you restart the game, Slurg? Yeah, well, the game restarted on me. No, let's do Reforming One and do him here. So I'm gonna bring Curse Word and Reforming One because they're... I mean, if Curse Word is a Ruins tactician, I kind of want to bring him to the Ruins. Have you played with an Abomination before? No, I haven't given him a shot yet. I know that there's going to be some sort of... Nah, we should play with him once. We should at least learn. I should at least learn. Because I see that there's things as human and as beast, but I do not understand. There's no indication of how he transforms between the two. Maybe it's when he gets hit or something? All right, so let's figure out where we're gonna go. We've got many choices here. So there's a medium being offered to us already. Do we have good scouting skills? Or camping skills? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's also good. No, not really. Maybe I do a short one. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna choose what resource do we need most? Let's look for deeds. Yeah, okay. Snake oil, minus 10% stress. That seems good. And, I mean, I guess Luke Solus has a blight skill. So I guess we'll equip that, even though it seems like garbage. And then we'll equip the health stone here, because we don't care about the speed. I look forward to plaguing our enemies. Excellent. I look forward to you plaguing our enemies. All right, so let's go. And we're still in the ruins, so we want to make sure we're bringing plenty of holy water. Let's bring an extra skeleton key, medicinal herbs. We do not have any heals whatsoever, so I'm gonna bring extra food. Right, I'm gonna bring 16. And this team seems pretty weak, so I'm gonna bring plenty of torches. And let's see, any other things that I really want to bring? I should still be experimenting with some of the curios. I mean, we want to bring shovels, at least one. I'll probably bring 2. I'm gonna bring 1 anti-venom, 1 bandage. Again, I at least want to see some of those effects. All right. The ruins bear all the signs of your ancestors' frenzied digging.
The fiends must be
The hero panel.
And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Right-click on a hero's image or portrait at any time to bring up a detailed panel showing all the hero's quirks, skills, and resistances. Right. Oh. There is a button to do this. Cool. All right, so if we need to complete 100% room battles, let's go this way first. So we backtrack the minimal amount. The sack is empty. Happens. Are they surprised? And I'm wondering if we'll be able to like kill one. So what abilities do we have here? Oh, transform. Oh, literally it's just transform. It's literally just transform. All right. Oh, so that's a heal. Oh, I'm guessing some of these skills... Okay, I'm just gonna wait for his turn to figure this out. It might be that 3 of these skills are beast and 3 of these skills are human. Yeah, all right, hold on. Yeah, we'll do the AoE, I guess. I'm so confused. Yeah. No spoilers is no spoilers. Yeah, I'm just dumb. All right, so Beast's Bile is a blight. Oh, I don't know. These abilities seem all right, actually. So we could go for a stun, but... All right, so what abilities do we have here? Luke Solus. It is... Debuff target for minus accuracy. That's gotta be it. It's just so you can farm stress relief. by debuffing them. Yeah, because the damage is not very good. Make it so this guy dies to blight, maybe? Eventually, some year. Alright. That was a terrible first round. Well.
Weakened.
Okay, and we do get another ability immediately? Okay. Alright, alright. I wonder if these guys are worthless in the back, so maybe Alright, let's see what our abilities are here. So we have Rake, which is just damage and gain stuff. Okay, whatever. Rage is just an attack, but a big attack. And then a slam to knock back and debuff them. This is a big attack.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Let's see if we can get the kill here. Oh, come on. Oh, do we get stressed just by being a beast? Can we do this for free? Okay, so that still was stressful for them overall. Interesting. Stun? Easy. Bandaging. Your hero is bleeding. If you wish, you can use a bandage from the inventory to stop the flow. Right-click on the bandage while it's the injured hero's turn. Right, okay.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, let's debuff his accuracy, and then at least do whatever heals we can. That's gonna be the plan. Maybe that's the hot ticket. Maybe that's the secret weapon. That's the sauce that makes this hero good. You should just miss. Easy. I think I'm figuring it out.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, let's clear some corpses. Hopefully not kill him, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Absolution.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, we just make it so we can't hit anything. I get it. I think I understand. I understand now. Oh, he still hit me. Oh, does it not stack? I thought it did. We're wasting time with this rabble? Oh no.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. I mean, we fill up our torch all the way. I think when I'm going into battle with Inspiring Cry, I need to bring fewer torches. And we don't have much for heals, so I'm gonna heal a little bit between things. All right, alchemy table. We have seen this one, and the shovel worked. We could experiment with some other ones. My initial thought was I wanted to use an anti-venom or herbs, but we didn't have the option, if I recall correctly. And then I was like, what if we just bash them? And that did work. Okay. Did nothing. That was the anti-venom. So let's try the herbs. Herbs disinfect the station, allowing for... Okay, all right.
Only the first test.
So both the shovel and the herbs work. Okay. Nothing beats key. Crack open the bottle. Yeah, it was good loot. Good loot. Okay, nothing here. So we keep moving. Trap?
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Decorative urn. Yes, we used a holy water on this, and I don't think I need to experiment. That just seems correct. Yes. Yeah, easy. Why not key? Shove key into urn? I mean, I could try it. Surprised? Why am I surprised? They should be surprised. They're the nerds. They're the ones who suck. All right. We do have a third rank stun at least here. Boy, this group is nasty. I might self-buff here at the beginning. Yeah, this group is super nasty. Stop, 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 stop. You're being mean. Oh no. Oh, we need to be in the second rank. So let's see. Beast Bile, Rake, and Slam. Yeah, so let's change into a beast, I guess. I know it's stressful, just trust me. So Rake will be good damage for both. Can hit this guy. And Slam, which does knockback 2. So if we knock back this guy too, he's actually kind of worthless, huh? And pretty bad move resistance. Pretty bad move resistance. I don't even know what I do here. I guess I'll just I mean, we can attack from anywhere, which is kind of nice. Eldritch Pull? Thank you. Alright, 6 to 12, let's go for the kill. Yeah, pretty bad move resistance. Yeah, exactly. Helpful enemy, 5v3, yeah. Alright, let's soften him up. That way we can hopefully kill with, yeah. Yep, that was stressful. So, 3 to 6 damage. Just hit.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, so are we stressed just being a beast? So he's got move resistance, but if I knock him back too, I at least pull this other guy forward in a way. Yeah. In a good way. Alright, let's like try to do some of our Healy stuff. No, don't do that. Don't. It's rude. Slurf. What? Is that a weregoat? I think so. Classic werewolf. Clumsy axe blade. That's right, because you're in the back rank, you nerd. Alright. Transform. Everybody liked this. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to. Alright, maybe that class is kind of cool. Can we crit corpses? Don't actually know the answer to that. Dodged. And at the rate we're healing, I wonder if it's fine to kill. We've got a stun ability here too. That might still kill him.
This expedition at least promises success.
We've taken a lot of damage. We're gonna eat some food, but still, I don't know. Not giving me good vibes. Eldritch Altar. Do we shove our torch in? Okay, this one we tried nothing and it was bad. Holy water, it was good. I could try anti-venom to like de-venomize it. That doesn't really make sense. Let's just do the holy water. I don't think I need to experiment on everything, especially when the expedition's going poorly. Nervous quirk removed. I don't remember what Nervous did. I wish it would at least let you see it. Hunger. No problem. And I guess we could sometimes intentionally not interact with curios if we know we're gonna get them on the way back. That might make sense at least some of the time. I'm sure that makes sense some of the time. I feel like that's gonna be true.
Even the cold
Shovel.
stone seems bent on preventing passage. In Radiance,
Decorative urn.
victory.
We never did try not using holy water. We could try using a shovel and just like seeing if there's little gems at the bottom of the ashes. I feel like that makes sense. What else would even make sense? Nothing else really. Sure. What sort of person defiles the dead? I mean, that's a fair question. You've got spare keys? I guess I could try a key. All right, I guess let's not defile the dead. But we filled out another entry of our curios spreadsheet, so that's good. Right? Oh. Boy, this is a tough fight. And we're like low on health. Man. I should have eaten some food.
Inspiration and improvement.
Ow. Everything runs red? I'm seeing that. You know what? I'm nervous about this fight. Oh god, we need to fix our turn order. Ah!
A time to perform.
Perhaps we could at least defile the dead without using a shovel? Oh, there's many ways. Okay, he's got big move resist, so giving him knockback seems unlikely. We can at least hit this guy. I mean, it's a big attack. Dodged. Got them bonus stats. Speaking of bonus stats. Alright, I guess let's get the stun here if we can, even though he's got stun resist. Please stun? Okay. Oh, come on, just kill him. Don't leave him with 1 health. Oh, wow. Good dodge. Slice and dice, miss? Wow, okay. Alright, let's get rid of this guy's dodge and speed. And we still got an attack for that one. So. Ugh. Let's do this one that's 95% accurate. Feels like better than the 85, and then we miss. We only needed to do 1 health point of damage after all. Crit? It's like a crit, only worse. If I knock him back too, I wonder if this puts... God. This thing did so much damage.
Set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Alright, so even if I heal, we're gonna be on death's door. Yeah, so I guess just try to make so this guy can't hit. Please, just kill. And we don't have any, yeah. Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. Oh shit. Yeah, death's door with the bleed, he's just dead.
The abyss.
Oh no, I guess we get to... We don't have any bandages though, because we used them. I mean, we don't... Unless we get a crit heal. I mean, alright, this guy's dead from... Alright, let's get a crit heal. Or at least pull him off of death's door. Wow. We actually got the crit heal. Oh, for fuck's sake.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
He's about to get stressed. Oh boy.
A death by inches.
If we end the fight, is there any way of... No, I don't think so. We just gotta kill him. Let's do the 101% accurate. But then what?
The greater the glory.
I was hoping we'd find a bandage.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Four damage for 3 rounds? That means we're gonna get ticked for 4? Oh shit. Unless we find a bandage in the next room? I mean, I guess I could abandon quest and that would save him. Probably. I feel like losing here is really bad. We don't care about them anyway. I mean, we don't want to lose anyone. Yeah, 4 damage, so even if we heal, it's only healing 1 per. Yeah, I mean, I think we click abandon quest. I think that's going to be the play. I'm going to try to collect as few deaths as possible to try to, like... Yeah. So I guess we're just going to abandon. So if we suffer the stress of defeat, we'll probably get our stress tested on Luke Solus. But then we don't die.
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invariably lead to defeat.
Yeah, we can't be bringing the Antiquarian, just sucks. Like, don't do anything. Unquiet mind. May not meditate in town. Okay, whatever. Tough.
Paid dearly for her freedom. That deserves better.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Nobody died. Nobody died. Nobody died. And we got a new dude. We got a shield breaker. New lady, actually. Bjorn to Kill is here. Ooh. Okay. Big yikes, but okay. Oh boy. Everybody is so stressed. We can increase the size of our roster and then at least bring 4 non-stressed units? Would it ever make sense? All right, Solemnity, Revenge, Hue, Chop. And these guys can start in the... Yeah, they do a lot of like moving around. Metawrecker, hello, hello. How do you feel about this new run now that you've got some experience previously, Slurgi? I don't know. Like, maybe I didn't get enough. Okay, poison dart, thrown dagger. Pick to the face. Okay, I mean, I think we've got a team of 4 we can bring with no stress starting into the fight, but they don't have any heal except a self-heal here.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
All right, let's increase our roster size, screw it. All right, and this one is Scadaboosh, the leper. The next one is Ubercore, the shield breaker. And last but not least, Lol Ready, the grave robber. So I do see like a ordering that I think is fine. It's basically going to be Scadaboosh in the front and Lol Ready in the back. The tricky thing is these guys are going to like mess with our formation constantly. So at least Scadaboosh does have and we've got a forward and back. So I guess it's fine. We can be like flexible with it. Maybe that's kind of nice actually. Everyone's got a forward attack and then a back attack. Sure. Or like not everyone, but the shield breakers. The Serpent Sway I could see being really good with Protect Me. Get the damage instance blocks. Buffer stacks. Okay, any other things I want to do here? Ah, we unlocked these.
Again, the forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Oh man.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
Yeah, I've noticed this. So I could do training regimen and then just do some skill reworks if we really wanted to. I don't know that I really want to. No stress penalty when walking backwards. There's a stress penalty when you walk backwards. Ooh, I like this one. Hot to trot. Yeah. Explosive first round. I like that a lot. Nervous bleeder. Me too. Flawed release. Uh-oh, should see a doctor. Put the game in timeout. It gave a spoiler. Right. Yeah, get the hell out of here, game. Minus 100% food consumed if stress is above 50. Huh, okay. Necromania fascinated with corpses. All right. All right, we're gonna try to bring in this group of 4. So I guess I understand how and why I upgraded these last time, huh? I regretted it later, but I guess now I'm seeing it and I'm seeing it's necessary. Technically, you could de-stress yourself with absolution spasm. I mean, that's true. Yeah, if we had a less shitty fourth party member. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll like the leper. We'll see. I could see myself liking that unit. I find myself not wanting to spend the gold here and not wanting to upgrade here. But I think I have to. I think I have to. I should at least upgrade the bar. It probably heals less, but it's, you know, I don't know. Actually, yeah, hold on. How much did Broad Metal look 2 out of 9 on the town and recovered 45 stress? It just doesn't seem like enough. He's still so stressed. Is anyone who's like good at gambling? I remember having that last time. Known cheat is not allowed to gamble in town. Yeah. Intense cravings for alcohol. Nah, that'd be mean. Alright, so maybe just Curse Word and Broad Metal Luck 2 so I can have them ready for next time. And I'm not going to upgrade these at all. I'm just going to use this because I feel desperate. You can't drink? Yeah. But you can pray. Okay. So we're going to bring this crew. And let's see, does the order here matter? Captivate range. There and there. Yeah, like this. And we do have a blight skill. We've got a couple blight skills. This will be a fun comp. I like the shield breaker a lot. Yeah, might be good. So I think we got just the one blight skill. No, this guy has 2. Bjorn to Kill has 2 different blight skills. Gets a blight stone. And then health stone. Sure, we'll put it here. All right, so we want to go back to the Weald, or excuse me, back to the ruins, or go to the Weald? Dazzling Charm seems nice. Are you winning, Slurgi? Nope. Okay. I like the Dazzling Charm. That seems like a pretty good trinket. Stunned enemies can't hurt you. Okay. All right, so we are in, boy, where am I going again? I'm going to the, yeah, we're gonna go to the Weald. So what do we know about the Weald from the little cheat sheet? We know not to interact with the Shambler's Altar. Herbs, shovel, and otherwise just doing nothing was relevant. So we kind of just don't know that much. There's not much for heal here, so I'm gonna bring a little extra food. Okay. Torch go on whole. It can go in whole, but maybe shouldn't. So we know herbs have worked, so maybe we bring 2 herbs. The Weald feels like the place where the laudanum might do something. We're gonna go in slightly over-prepared. Why was Crimson Court DLC left out? That was recommended, not to bother with it. Okay. This is the run? This is the run. Blight and Bleed ignore enemies' protection. Yes, I think we knew that.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
All right. Do 100% of room battles.
Evil.
It's just a straight line. Okay, ectoplasm. So I don't really, I know that, I know that they had the cytokinesis ability. So. Which just made him like duplicate.
Disadvantage.
You recently started Darkest Dungeon yesterday and you can confirm that the first time you see a trap in the game, it pauses and tells you how to disarm them. Okay, well, then I missed it. Seems a little unnecessarily adversarial, but yeah. Okay, let's do the one that can blight him. Even if he's got the blight resistance. Because we have additional blight chance. Slime. So we don't have any heal other, so let's just attack.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. So you got distracted, interact with chat, and then close the pop-up without reading? Oh, yeah, that seems very, very plausible. All right, Beast Carcass, let's do herbs. And then we'll get some bonus food. Okay, should I eat the food now? I mean, we have no other heal. Like, do a... Honestly... Let's just eat it all. Let's just full heal. We have no other heal to heal other, so why not?
A victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay, let's light up a torch before we go through here. You love the beast carcasses? Yeah. Oh, no. I'm glad I full healed. Stop. No, don't. Oh my god. Well, that was a bad start. Holy. Do they only attack the bank row, maybe? This is insane. All right, so let's use this bandage. Oh my god. So he's got a blight for 3, so I guess I should still just... Yeah, let's do the more accurate one. Okay, he's at least gonna die on his turn. These are some angry doggos. Yeah, they really are. Rabies? Oh, come on. Oh, then we move. I guess it's fine. Now let's go for the one that could be a kill.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, let's kill this one. More accurate attack.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I need a bandage? Yeah, we used the bandage, so you don't get one. So...
Obliterated.
Gave him the old adder's kiss. So I could Solemnity to heal 5 stress. We brought the extra food and we've got even more food to eat, but... we'll just miss anyway. And then he'll go first. Love that. I love that for us. You're back. You were watching Silly with your fam. What is S-I-L-I? Do I know what that is? Damage block. Damage block tokens, also known as Aegis tokens, absorb 100% of the physical damage of the next attack that strikes the hero. We're gonna do one little baby heal here. Because he's gonna die from his blight. Since he went first, may as well let him die on our terms.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Silo, not silly. Those letters are too close on the keyboard. Oh, okay. Is that a show? All right, so there's a tent here. What does a tent do? No, I didn't mark what it does. Let's... previously I only tried nothing on it, and that was good. I marked that as green. Nothing there. No, I used the shield breaker one time before. One time before. God, this is not going well. The pack contains loot. Let's read the journal page. Blood-soaked pages from a journal. Torn from a journal. The wound is starting to fester. The flesh around it is gray, flaking and rigid, almost scale-like. Yeah, we've read this one before. As I write this, my breathing has taken on hollow timbre and more labored. My compatriots are laughing and telling me not to worry. It's just the salt mist in the air that pervades these caverns. We've seen that one. So there's gonna be a fight up here.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
Let's make sure it's nice and lit. Yeah. It's pretty important for them to be surprised. Seems to me. So close. You have a question but realize it might be a minor spoiler? There's a good way to ask that. If you go into, yeah, there's a Darkest Dungeon No Slurgi channel in the Discord. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Curseword. That was what I was just providing the link to suggest.
Another one falls.
What an easy target. Armor piercing. Aren't these the ones that had a bunch of protection? Am I remembering the wrong thing?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Is Slurgi doing an A or B question?
Executed with impunity.
I guess I don't know what that question could possibly be. You can ask it in that same channel. People will answer you. I'm sure people know. Okay, we got 10 food. I mean, I could maybe eat 2 here on already. Let's do that. Got a couple curios here. The sack's contents are yours. Bandages, you love to see it.
Now it must be carried home.
Pack has a map inside. Scouting. We know more stuff, but we're moving in a straight line anyway, so how useful is this? I guess it doesn't seem like it's all that useful. Okay, so do we know this isn't a battle? We might know that. From the scouting, right? Right. Alright, so let's make it as lit as possible for this next fight. Surprised? Be
gone, fiend.
Be gone, fiend.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
1 health. Oh, web is whatever. And let's just kill him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Warrior's Bracer. Plus 10% damage, melee skills, minus 4 dodge. If your dodge is... Oh wait, it was 2. Why does it show as 0 here and 2 here? Oh, from the light level? Oh, sure. Oh, okay. Shoveled. I wonder, actually I'm gonna make a note here in the Wield. Extra shovels, question mark? It seems like there are more of that type of curio in the Wield that require us to, you know,
If only
need to shovel.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right, so there's gonna be a battle here. Let's light it up. Keep it safe. Dig. Dig, dig, dig. Let's get rid of the backline guy. I don't know which one of these two is more damaging. Probably the slice and dice more than the, but I was hoping we wouldn't get debuffed here. The debuff is, I suppose, the problem there. So let's hit this guy and blight him since he hasn't gone yet. He resisted. Get lucky? All right, let's answer this question once and for all. The previous question of when you do an AoE and you're gonna hit 2 enemies, do you hit them like twice? Can you do more damage? The previous time we tried it, it was an attack that did 4 to 8 and we did 8. So it was the one result that would not answer our question. I'm gonna ask that question and answer it now. 7, okay. The question has been answered. Ow, and now we're nearly dead here. What? Oh, okay. No, please.
The will to fight falters.
God. We're gonna be on death's door again and we have no heal. Oh no, I shouldn't have moved him forward. Ah! Rain of Whips, you're a jerk. You're a jerk.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas
We will save
of
you.
emptiness
I like the
reveal
spirits there.
themselves.
Alright, we may as well do the blighting. We don't want 2 people to die here. That would be a disaster. I bleed.
A decisive pummeling.
Wish we could heal other. Man. Oh, we do have a bandage. So on his turn, we can at least attempt a bandage. As long as this doesn't hit. Oh my god, please.
More
Well,
dust.
all right.
More ashes. More disappointment.
Discretion is the better part of valor. The first of many heroes has given their all in service to you. You have the option of retreating from combat and abandoning this quest to save others, or to press onward. We've got our damage block from the Aegis, which apparently does not block the bleed. Wow.
Their cursed champion falls. This expedition at least promises success.
No, it doesn't. We're gonna try to complete the... We're gonna go to one more room battle. We're gonna eat food right before we get to it. Troubling effigy. This feels like a holy water situation. We've not seen this yet. Holy water. Holy water has a powerful effect. Gifted. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Would you look at that?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
All right, so because I think what's going to happen here is after this battle, if there's another room battle, we're not going to be able to take it. We're going to eat all our food here, heal up as much as we can. I mean, we've at least got the serpent sway on both of these sisters. We're gonna light it up as much as we can, and we're gonna try to do the one more fight.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right, I'm actually glad this was the turn order. So let's go. Serpent's Way here. Get blocked, noob. Well, I guess still debuff us. We need a Serpent's Way here for sure. This could be the last of us very easily. Just some sentient mushrooms, no sweat, right? Unless I think I'm supposed to run here. Leper's Glow accuracy feels so bad, it does. This gives us more. Additional damage taken while we're marked feels like maybe a bad idea. I don't think we win this. I think we have to run. Yeah, I think we need to run. I don't think this is a fight that we're gonna win. I mean, I think the likelihood of this happening based on the squad and what they could do is pretty low. I mean, we can do some decent backline attacks on the fungal artillery. I'm not sure. I'm gonna stay for just a hot minute. We're gonna try. We're just gonna try. Yeah, we need a backwards ability here. I guess he can at least... This guy's got a backwards ability, so that's fine. Armor piercing. I think that's the one that gets through protection. They got blight resistance, so let's just try to blast the back line. So we can't do one that moves us forward. So we can do just like this. Rain of Blight. Crit. Some monsters have high protection, which absorbs attack damage. Dots, Blight, and Bleed ignore protection and are effective means to take down these highly armored opponents. Curing Blight. Your hero is blighted. If you wish, you can use an anti-venom. I do wish. Oh, I wonder if I could, on the leper, I wonder if I could debuff myself and then immediately use medicinal herbs. Oh boy. Can I still do it? No. Oh, because it's like for the battle. Sure. It's not like a temporary effect. Well. Spotted fever. If we can kill just one of these, I feel like it's like a maybe okay-ish adjacent. We've got an anti-venom. We just get the kill. We just gotta get the kill. Oh, we can't do... Oh, no, I thought that we could still do the heal from the back line. Oh, I messed up. I thought we could still do this ability. I didn't realize it was everything in the front, too. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. I guess I did know that. Boy, that sucks. That was a misplay. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I still wanted to do it how I did it. Death's Door?
Teetering on the brink.
Does Aegis still work on Death's Door? Uh-oh.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
That's the first time I've seen that happen. We lived.
Injury and despondence set the stage
Okay,
for heroism
so let's give ourselves some damage block.
or cowardice.
That feels important.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Quest complete?
As
Quest is not complete.
so too will resistance.
All right, we're just leaving. We're just going home. Big yikes. We can't complete any quests.
Regroup. Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all.
And now we're down to 2 of 12 deaths. Yikes. Suffers intense need to do specific actions. And a hard noggin? Okay. Zoophobia. Stress versus beasts. Yikes.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my
Yeah,
fate.
Skipeus, don't say that. I read what you said and I wish I could unread it. Don't give me meta information about what is and isn't possible in the game, because that informs like that. I really, really don't want to know that. That's probably the worst information. Someone early on said something like, is 4 Crusaders still meta? And that's like the worst comment you can make. I don't want to hear that. That stuff you think is common knowledge. I'm coming at this game blind, and I want to come at this game blind, and I want to let people who want to see someone come at the game blind see that. Didn't realize it is in the title. And it does say 4th day, but I understand. I'm not accusing you of doing it on purpose or anything, but just please be aware. Whew, boy. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Nah, you're all right. Apology accepted. Maybe need to add nephew to the title. Well, I don't know. There's a certain amount of like commentary that I think is fun to interact with. I understand how different this is from a lot of the other stuff. Okay, so we've at least unlocked the blacksmith and the guild. We've got my favorite classes here on offer. More jesters, yeah. So we got a jester, highwayman, and I guess another leper. Curse Word and Broad Metallic 2 are back in fighting shape. So maybe this will work. Have we had a bounty hunter yet? Your fave? Boy, I feel like the bounty hunter is just sort of miserable.
You will be laughing still at the end.
But I obviously, you know something I don't. People have said the class balance is good, so I'll take them at their word. All right, this jester is Antiwian. The highwayman. Don't you have like 3 items for the highwayman? We have 0. Is Jody do Ciervos. And this one is King Tet. Okay. Big yikes. Try all the skills? I mean, that's the goal. I want to try all the skills. Like, I don't want to judge a character by just what I've seen. Okay, so let's see what we can make for a cohesive team. We actually have an okay group we can bring here. You nominate yourself for the permanent benched bounty hunter. Unfortunately, we add people to the team randomly. So the 2 I definitely want to bring are going to be Curse Word and Broad Metallic 2. People really want to explain how certain classes are good. The tensions must be immense. Yes, but please don't. Please refrain. Please do not. All right, what does Antiwian have? Does not have Finale or Inspiring Tune. That's too bad, because those are the things that I really want him to have. All right, Jodito Ciervos. Wicked Slice, Pistol Shot, Point Blank Shot. Duelist Advance. Activates Riposte. Open Vein. I mean, we've maybe got some bleed stuff that we could do. Let's see, let's take a look at what our lepers got. Good old Chop. Revenge, Withstand. Oh wow, that's a lot of resistances. Intimidate. Can you unlock the lock moves, or are these guys set like this? No, we can unlock them. We can unlock them. We have the technology. We've got the guild. Just got it, in fact. What I want to do is try to set up a team that can stress heal and heal heal, such that they are able to perpetually stay safe while we kind of let the rest of the squad form up to a backup version of that same thing. So then I want to make sure we've got some of that on everyone. I'm honestly kind of tempted to bring Scottaboosh back just because we've got a minus stress. And then we do like this guy in Antiwian. And this might be enough where we'd have to buy a bunch of skills. But I think that's fine. Right, we could get Battlefield Medicine, Finale, and Inspiring Tune. Boy, I don't know, maybe this is too much. We don't need to get Solemnity because we've already got it. And then we get Inspiring Cry and we replace Bulwark of Faith. So we'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'd be 4,000 gold. Right, because I think we can do this now. Yeah. Well, we can make it cheaper by 10%, so 3,600. But yeah, the true game is complex. There's a lot of synergies, things that work in the... For example, the ruins might not work in the Cove. Yeah, I've already basically worked that out. That is borderline spoilery, but yeah, I've pretty well worked that out. Yeah, so we've got 2 level 1s. Okay. Yeah, it's basically common sense. That's true. Yeah, I agree. That's something you sort of expect from a game. We've got a lot of money, so that's like really good.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
All right, let's get our Inspiring Cry here. Heroes can only have 4 active combat skills at a time. Toggle the skills on and off to change your loadout, and watch how it changes that hero's positional strength in the display above. Right. I know. All right, so then we're going to swap out Plague Grenade for Battlefield Medicine. And then these brothers and sisters can't... Oh, no, they can. That's right. So Scottaboosh is fine. Yeah, Scottaboosh is fine. And then Antiwian, I'm going to get both Finale and Inspiring Tune. It was expensive. I don't know. Could upgrade armors. It's also an option. I'm not sure if armors are better than weapons or...
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
That's right. Okay. I'm feeling a lot better about this mission, right? This one feels like we should finally be able to succeed. We've got a strong crew. This is good. So let's go ahead and remap here. And I think these are the ones that we want. Broad Metal 2, we're gonna take away the Plague Grenade. Yeah, so we want Blinding Gas, Disorienting Blast. I guess Emboldening Vapors is fine in Battlefield Medicine. Scatabouche we're gonna leave as is. And then Antiwian, I'm gonna get rid of Slice Off. Although sometimes, you know, I say that. I like the solo a lot. Mark Yourself Dodge to the front. But definitely go with Inspiring Tune and Finale. So maybe I don't do the buff ballad. Could make an argument for just... Sometimes you want just an attack, right? Sometimes you just want that. Though I suppose Finale's gonna send us to the back. Where then we can't do this anymore. Actually, maybe even the Dirk Stab would have been better. Oh, that's fine. I think this setup is okay. All right, and then what do we got for our trinkets? Let's make sure we set those up. Blightstone will put on Broad Metal 2. And then the Warrior's Bracer. Put on Scatabouche. And also give him the Health Stone. And we'll put him in the front. So, just like that. Alright, and so since we're bringing Curseword, who is a Ruins Tactician, I think sticking it out into the Ruins is a good idea. Any reason not to do that? Unholy Hater? Good. Yeah, let's go to the Ruins. I mean, probably. Let's take a look at what we've got here. Defender Seal. I like critting things. Bounty Hunter only? I do like the Occultist, just in general. So these two are the exact same, but with a different reward. I don't even know that I would use this. I think I like crit better than protection. I don't know. Maybe we just get this unmovable helmet, just in case we figure out we want it. Okay, so then we're gonna go with this with, what do we want to bring? This is the Ruins. We've got really good heals. We've got okay heals. And we've got stress heals. Still bring 12 food. We don't need to bring that many torches. I think that the squad's actually really strong. This fight is something we're actually good at. And let's bring an extra holy water because we're going into the Ruins. Maybe I don't even bring the... Oh, okay. That's coming from someone. Yeah, I think 4 torches is plenty. We're going to be lighting things up as part of our stall tactic. 4 might even be too many. I found that it usually is. All right, explore 90% of rooms. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We learned that it rounds up. It's generous. But we want to try to make it to every room. Like it's like a mini objective. Whoa, why are we at 100 stress? We started with less. No!
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
All right, so this last clause that we're gonna try to do this. If we can reduce their stress to 0 during the quest, that's the goal. I thought we went into this with like 80? Maybe less? Apparently not. All right, nothing. I'm actually genuinely confused. Oh, actually, if you are, okay, I only learned this because of the throwaway at the end where we went to the darkest dungeon and everyone entered with a bunch of stress. If you go to a dungeon that's above your level, maybe that gives you stress, like that stresses you out, because this is technically level 1 and these guys are level 0. I bet that's it, actually. So he probably started at 75, got the same 25 as Antiwian. That's my, I'm pretty sure that, we'll pay attention to that in the future. But that feels likely, something like that anyway. Alright, so the goal here is going to be to de-stress by the end of the fight. We're going to start out de-stressing and focusing on it. Come to the front, my friend. I think we can do it. As long as they can't apply stress and these stumbling scratches are just like for nerve. Oh, come on. Don't be a jerk. I mean, it's fine. If he's not using his cup, I don't care. This superb shuffle on the caster? I mean, that's the goal.
Destroyed.
Easy crit heal. This is no problem. No problem. The stumbling scratch where they go back and forth between each other. So many weeds in the garden. I de-weeded it today. And let's actually do this one, I guess. One of the best people to get super stressed since he has the only personal de-stress on the team. Yeah, that's true. Let's try to kill one of them while we're de-stressing so that they're down to just one. I feel like that makes sense.
Never hidden.
You love leper, such a Chad? Such a Chad.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
That's right. Don't be mean to others. Okay, stop being abusive. Stop it.
Momentary abatement.
Nothing good can come from toying with this creatures we shall not. Yeah, okay. So we need to stop. That's a mechanic that I need to figure out, and I'm not sure how. Because it doesn't seem to be turn-based exactly.
Sedated.
It's like maybe if you don't kill one for just like a certain number of rounds, it might just be that simple. No! Why did they get reinforcements? I don't like that. If we can get him down to 0 stress, we'll get rid of abusive, and that'll make the rest of the dungeon easier. Come on, don't. Oh, come on.
Decimated.
Yeah, that made him feel good. Resist? Oh, come on. Stop. Stop dodging. I wonder if it's the number of like self heals you do, if it's like counting those up. Because this time we did like a ton of those. No, don't do that. Okay, good. Please just stun. Oh, come on. All right, if we kill him, that de-stresses us. Stress 2. Boom! Got rid of it. Alright, let's just kill him. Alright, so we no longer have an affliction. We got rid of the affliction. The affliction has been removed. Now we're still a little bit worried here about Antiwi in here, in the back. Our Jester, who's got 87 stress. We're gonna keep things lit up nice and bright as we move around so that he doesn't take like the moving debuff or whatever. Yeah, side-eyes the Jester, yeah, exactly. Books. Don't light them on fire. That's bad. So far, books have only been green. They've only been good. So we're gonna click here. Okay, or neutral. No, don't do that. 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 No! No!
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
This game is so mean. This game is so mean. Mad chuckling. Don't be like that. The dungeon is mean to us. We'll try to make this work. I wonder which of these two is the bigger or the lesser threat. I'm actually not sure. This one we can kill faster. So what's worse, Tempting Goblet or Stressful Incantation? I'm not 100% sure. Like, I don't know which one's worse. Let's do the one that we're more likely to kill. Yeah. Because that de-stresses us. This guy's super, super dodgy. This acolyte. He can dodge anything.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Leave the sexy one? Oh boy. True.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Play some music for yourself. Stop, stop, stop. Don't.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We're gonna clear corpses here on this turn. Hopefully just stun. Oh, come on. I hope they don't get two different debuffs if they go over 100 again. I guess they don't. I just figured that out. That'd be mean. Our stuns in this dungeon are like 2 for 7. Yeah. Two for 8. Stress continues to build beyond the point of affliction. If a hero's stress bar fills for the second time completely, their body will give out. Give them aid or retreat back to the town before this happens. Death awaits us all. I mean, I'm seeing this. We're trying to de-stress. He must have bad jokes? I think they're fine. I like them. I think he's funny. Alright, we're not gonna win the stress fight against this guy.
Faint hope
No.
blossoms.
This is a disaster. Boy, I think we're gonna need more than a try two. This is a disaster. A crest with your family's sigil. Key unlocks a hidden compartment.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Ye of little faith. I mean, yeah, a little bit. The team is alive and mostly well. I mean, that's true. In time, we will learn the tragic extent of your failings. Uh-huh. Okay, oh my god, they've got one of those madmans. This guy's a huge problem. No, this is the one I don't want to have happen. No! No! Oh boy. Alright, stun them. You can't be doing this to us.
Confusion, nerves, and panic. Annihilated.
Okay, liked that. Oh, he refused it? He refused it. Let's kill this one. Oh no. What? It's not enough damage? Well, it'll be enough damage now. Why's your leper T-posing when he takes hits? Is he a Chad? Yeah. obviously. You looked at him?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, this run for the old gods really is no big deal. We're doing this to clear the corpses even if he's got the stun resist. Because then we can get attacks by our allies here. That was kind of mean. Don't attack your allies.
Inspiration and improvement.
Doomsay. No, this is so bad. This is going so badly. This is going so badly. No. Doing IRL stress damage? Seriously?
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Okay. Good lord. Mad chuckling? Don't. He finally did something nice. Okay, let's get rid of the bleed here.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
This sucks.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
The process of learning every game. Good first run into a litany of fails. Did I have a good first run? You think so? Okay, good. We're wasting time with this rabble. Man. I mean, we are. There's gotta be some sort of counter. Okay. But it always happens at the end of the round, right? So I at least know that that's when it triggers, either the reinforcements or... If we miss but try an attack, they still get reinforcements. So we have to like do damage. We have to do damage, it seems. You really turned the first run around for a long while? For a little while, yeah.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
All right, let's get this kill, and then we're gonna kill the guy with the knife. Yeah. So then this guy is not such a big deal. This guy with the club. He's probably the biggest, like, who cares, enemy in the whole game? I feel like that's true. He's called Rabble? He's called Rabble. Yeah. So will that reset our, like, clock? We need to finish this fight quickly. Okay, so we'll finish it this round. That's fine. Alright, let's actually get rid of the corpses. That way we can kill them. We'll kill him in this attack, I believe.
Back to the pit.
Was that stress negative by the end? I feel like it was.
At least promises success.
Alright, let's go to this room. At bare minimum, we reallocated the stress equitably. I mean, that's true. The stress was just redistributed, I guess. Alright, let's keep things nice and lit up. The sack is empty. Okay, don't be mean for your friends. Nothing here. Oh, okay, that does not use as much light to go through somewhere we've already been. Okay, so we've got a rabble here. The goal, keep the rabble alive. Stop. Don't do that. Make sure to kill the cup guy. We also could have the Arbalaster in the front. I think that also kind of works. We're gonna try to get our stress down to 0 here. Though I guess there's a argument to be made for when we're getting close to 100. This is so painful. All right, finale here. Good. Would you rather have 1 heart attack or 4 afflictions? 4 afflictions. Get a kill, reduce stress. Okay, good. This expedition is doomed. It's not looking good. Alright, we should clear the corpses, even if it's a low stun chance. Boy, I don't know. I don't know if we can out-stress this irrational person on the team. Like, it feels unlikely. Exclamation mark believe. Well, we'll see.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Okay, it's actually like in danger here. Crit heal? Okay. I think we were more stressed now. And how do I navigate this? There's something I need to be keeping track of, and I need to know when I need to keep track of it.
The sight.
It might be from the very start. Oh, wow. Surely more will come. Okay. Every time... so we're definitely going to try to kill him this round. I think that's just definitely true. It's fine. So let's just get the kill.
Be gone, fiend. Seize
Drifter's
this
Buckle.
Momentum.
All right.
Push on to the task's end.
That seems like a really nice one. We've seen that one. We're on the verge of getting more problems. Bookshelf. It's been hit or miss if we just activate it. Holy water did nothing, shovel did nothing. I can't imagine anything else working. So let's just skim through the volume. This is a book. Stop, don't. Okay, I think this is our first trap we've seen. So it did not. Oh, come on.
Mechanical hazards.
70%, but apparently not. I don't think with two people in this state that we're going to succeed. Like, I don't think we're going to make it, I don't think we're going to be able to fix that. That's too much stress. Yeah, I mean, we can try to finish it. I think that's... We're not going to be able to fix the stress by the end, that's for sure. Joke's on you! I don't have a shovel! Or, a torch. A torch! This... Oh wait, no. Was it that? What was it called? Hold on, I wrote it down. Shambler's Altar. Oh, okay, so that's not just in the Weald. Ooh boy, maybe I do need to make one Grandmaster list. I'd been separating the curios by region, but this one was in the Weald. Maybe there's just some that can appear other places. Like, definitely the books and bookshelf are just here. The cove is like the tide pool and fish pool and stuff like that. Okay. I mean, what if we just touch it? This feels like this is almost certainly going to cause problems as well. I've got to know. Oh. Lick it? Stop licking the thing. Huh. It has no effect. We can try to make it to one more room to complete the... Oh boy. I mean, I guess we try to do that. We don't burn a stack of books. But it's only been positive. Okay. The risk reward on touching in this context was very questionable. Yeah, but the knowledge is forever. They're surprised. Okay. Good lord. That's good. Alright. Stun these two. That's not what we wanted you to do. It's very important that you get set up to do a finale on this madman. Alright, let's just try to kill one, I guess. It's Slurgi's run, he'll touch what he wants to. That's right. That's right. We touch what our heart says we want to touch. Don't doomsay us. Ah! We're off to a much worse start, I think, than the previous run, somehow. Now we're gonna get some more resolve being tested.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Cross paths with the Panther and beware. What does that mean? First run started with 8 deaths. Oh, we had a thing go terribly in there, in the mix. But as you can see, things aren't exactly all butterflies and rainbows here.
Even the aged oak will fall to the tempest's winds.
Problem is you aren't using your streamer pedal enough, that's true. Oh my god. This is absolutely a disaster. Oh boy. Please, just get a crit and kill this madman. At least we hit him. For minimum damage, but we hit him. Oh, I should have at least done the bandage there, probably, huh? I can still solo, and that'll bring Broad Metallic 2 back to a position where he can do something. I guess he can do Disorienting Blast from the second rank. Yeah, okay. I mean... sure. Come on, kill him. Please, please, please. Boy, might have a heart attack here. Oh boy. That was a very poorly timed crit. This fight has to just freaking end. Okay, it doesn't get rid of that. This is so ridiculous. The crazy guy's what you'll be in a few more hours? I think I'm already there. I guess this is equally as accurate, so we may as well do this one. Oh my god. No. Don't. Please. Alright, this one's more accurate. We at least do this one. Oh my god, finally. No. Jesus. No. This is out of control. Deformed at birth or merely hideous? That's so mean. Oh my god. This is a fucking disaster. I know, yeah, if we walk in front of the door in front of our eyes, we win the mission. Right. Well, there could be a fight there, but... Oh god, I need this fight. I need this hell to end.
Diminished.
Diminished? I don't even know what that means, but it seems mean. I just need to do an attack.
Soothed. Sedated.
Just attack. No, don't choose your move for us. I want to choose it. No! He's still alive! Ah!
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All we gotta do is walk in this door. We don't have any torches to light. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, okay.
The great ruins belong to us. And we will find
I got a new achievement. Complete a dungeon with all 4 heroes afflicted. Fear of unholy. Fair. I can't blame him. Thanatophobia. Reasonable. Nervous bleeder. Yeah, me too. Oh boy.
Wash in blood and delusion. He bears
There are some who believe only a litany of blood and suffering can cleanse sickness in the land. I agree. All right, who's getting dismissed? How do I manage? How do I do this? We need to keep things clean. We just got to keep it clean like we were doing before. I blame the jester, very rude man. No, the jester was great. I blame the leper. It's got weird skin. Alright, Scottaboosh, you're getting the boot. Does Slurgi fire me or get me killed? Oh, Brewski! You can rejoin. A new queue has started. Everybody died. Check the stagecoach first. It doesn't matter. We're gonna bring in the event dude. We didn't upgrade any of this guy's skills, anything like that. Sorry, Scottaboosh.
It is done.
Not worth
Turn
fixing.
yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
But you can rejoin the queue, Brewski. There's a new one. Oh yeah, you just did. I see it. Never mind. We got a Vestal, Highwayman, and another leper. Our diseased shield breakers are probably not worth keeping around. They've got diseases. No experience, a bunch of stress.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
The meat grinder playstyle. Look, as long as no one ends up here. That's the key. No one in the graveyard. As long as we can keep the graveyard clear, I'm a happy boy. Comes to a town called the Second Tri-State, gets brought to the brink of death, gets diseased, gets told to go back home. Yeah. Yeah, Second Tri-State Part 3. Now it's got to be one of our level 0 dudes. So either Plaguebird or Luke Solus. I kind of don't like either of these classes. But my current working theory is that the Antiquarian must be something that, like, they're... Actually, maybe we can look at this. Can I see how they're... Oh, not till we hit level 1. My current working theory is that they just like have crazy good level up scaling. I feel like that's... It makes sense. They're an antiquarian. They're supposed to be like late game. They're like late game carries. I like it. What about the antiquarian? That they must be good in once their skills are leveled up. That's my that's what I'm thinking. So Plague Bird maybe is the one we get rid of. They are money makers. They're money makers. No, get out of here. You don't yeah, all right. You didn't realize. Don't. I might have to go to emote only mode if I see any more. I'm genuinely trying to have a first player experience. That's the, I don't want to know these things. It's okay. But I say it's my 4th day trying to do things spoiler free. Did not realize, yeah. I don't know how to communicate it any better way. And I understand if you're coming randomly, you won't necessarily know that. Money makers. Should put it in the title. I mean, I have no spoiler, no backseat. Like, no spoiler. I don't know. I don't know what else to put. Genuinely, if you've got good suggestions, I'd be interested. Mod me Slurgi, I'll time out everyone. Yeah, there's also a pinned message. Yeah, I'm not sure. Make it a watermark on the stream? I mean, I can. I don't mind doing something like that too, right? Because, like, for example, if you're coming via mobile or something like that, as an example, you might not... I don't know. No title can help when people don't read it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, and to be fair, you know, people are genuinely trying to, oh, this person, like, it's an act of goodwill. I understand that. Put some text on screen. I think that's a good idea. Let's do that. Let's put some text on screen. New element. Text. No. What should first player experience, no spoilers. Wow, that's way too big. Yeah, no help. That's still way too big. Here, let's do... Make it 2 lines. Center it. Alignment center, vertical alignment center. Okay. There. Sorry, comment made all this confusion. No, you're fine. I still actually literally don't understand what you're saying, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. Okay. So we've got another Vestal. We actually have a good Vestal trinket as well. Protection, damage, healing. Put him in the second position. But I feel like we need this ability if they're going to be in the second position, right? Divine Comfort is the party heal. Okay. There, is that better? Solid 10 out of 10? Okay. Is it too big? Maybe it's too small. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and name these brothers and sisters. I'm gonna bring in another Vestal, I guess. So who do I actually want to have attempt this next run? Ooh, Purge seems alright. I think it should be larger and an all red. Yeah, right. I don't know, maybe just the... The accuracy base of these being low, it just sort of sucks. I mean, this one's better. But maybe withstand and all these aren't that useful either. Can you put the DD stress logo around your no spoiler text? You know what? I can do that for next time. I think it's a great idea. Have it bounce around like those old screensavers? That's a great idea. All right, unfortunately, King Ted I think is just not gonna get any action at all.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes,
We're gonna bring in
and a stumbling gait. This one is no more.
these new boys. And we'll pull from the queue. Taladivo. Big Soggy. Big Soggy. Yeah, that's a great name. JSF MPGH. And last but not least, Casario. Are you on Radiant difficulty? I'm on Abyssal. Stygian. Shit, which one is it? Stygian. Whatever. All right. So we're gonna try this again. So who do we want to try to bring? Is the queue subs? Yeah, no, yeah, it is subs. It's a holdover from the Battle Brothers days. I guess I could add that command to the top too. Exclamation mark Q. All right, so I'm definitely gonna bring Big Soggy, and we're gonna, or maybe the Chowster. Boy, I need a stress heal. I need to bring a stress heal onto the team, and really the best one truly is from the Jester. We had such a good system going last time with that squad of 4. I want to try to recreate that because I know that at least works. Our Jester's currently losing his damn mind. Just a little irrational. All right. We're gonna upgrade this ability so the Big Soggy can be second. Let's see, what do we have here actually? Okay. Let's get Divine Comfort. Add a timer for chat. Oh, okay, thank you, the Chowster. That's a good idea. Okay, let's do this one. And we're just gonna replace this heal with this one. I think that's all right. Why heal one when we can heal all? And if we're in the second position, we literally can't do this anyway, so like that's fine. So then, let's see, who else do we want to bring? I could try bringing the flagellant again. Like, let's take a look at this again. Stress minus 10. Self. Stress plus 10. What? I do not understand that at all. Oh, I guess you tell someone else to lose stress. Okay. You can target someone else. Right, okay, you're telling them to endure, but you're... Alright, whatever. Doesn't seem that good unless we've got some other way of removing our own stress. Which I'm not seeing. Sarkretz, thank you for the sub. Apples and Fruits has a stress heal. He's coming on this adventure. I guess. I don't know. What is that? What a disaster. Okay, here. And then we need... this, and then if we have the... We don't really want to move around. So we can't bring this guy either. Man, is this kind of a disaster still? We don't have any backline. I mean, let's see. Yeah, I feel lost. I knew this would not be easy. Yeah, I guess I also knew that. I mean, I guess we've got... No, we can't bring anyone who's coming with this much stress at the beginning. It's too much. Boy, what do we even have for options? This feels really helpless. I like the Book of Intuition. That was a really nice one from last run that I pretty much always brought. And I like the Rock Gut Sensor because you need that Plague Doctor to hit stuff so that they can get stunned. So... Standard pistol shot should be fine. I mean, except that it goes from the 3rd rank. But I'm not worried about the 3rd. I need something from 4. Like, we don't have anyone who can attack from the 4th position. That's basically what's going on. So that's why I was looking at the Chaucer, like, as a potential option. Doesn't seem like a good idea, though. Technically, Luke Solus could, but he's too stressed. I mean, we could try going like this. This is really bad, though. We've got a couple, like, targeted stuns, so at least there's that. It's a good highwayman item. I like that a lot. Just like dodge and trap disarm chance. Minus 5% stress heal received, but that's fine because we dodge the attacks and we don't receive the stress in the first place. Easy. Here our dodge is 0. And if we've got something that makes us do more damage, But yeah, try not to suggest anything. I understand how hard that is, but please just please avoid the temptation. Well, let me fail. Let me fail. Did we go directly to the highest difficulty? Oh yeah, obviously. All right, so we're gonna try that. We're gonna upgrade them as much as we can. So let's spend the crowns. And we can get skills to rank 2. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's what we need. That'll help.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Okay, and these guys won't be able to do any upgrades, yeah. Yes, DJ Inoz, it is. He is absolutely correct. This stream is mostly a bunch of like people who are, I would say, are fairly regular folk here. So they know the expectation, they know what's going on here. They know the difference between this run and other runs. So yes, actually. Yeah. I'm taking your comment as a comment. Yeah, let's upgrade the Dazzling Light. Yeah, increases the crit chance. Basically, the idea is, wouldn't it be fun to watch someone just fall on their face, not know what they're doing, and struggle? That's the goal. That's the idea. That's the dream. All right, we're gonna try rolling like this. We don't have any stress heal at all, so we're gonna have to just be efficient, kill them as fast as we can, keep them beat down with stuns, and then we're gonna keep things lit up. You're struggling? No kidding. And that's what I want to be doing. All right, we can try the Cove. I like this Dazzling Charm. And it's either that or this one. Well, let's think. This has extra damage to Unholy. And this is extra damage to Unholy. Lots of Unholy enemies in the ruins. Maybe that's better than the Cove. Let's try it. Explore 90% of rooms might be slightly easier. And I like this reward too. Okay, so we're gonna do that. So we're gonna spend a little bit more gold. We're at least going to let someone drink the pain away. Nope, I guess not, because the caretaker is enjoying this. Yeah, it's nice to have people that are passionate about the game and want to see the streamer succeed. It's also nice to see the hamster get on that wheel and start running full bore. Yeah, exactly. Like, I want the pain. That's what I'm going for. Why else would I play this game? All right.
A man in a robe. claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
We're gonna do another healing here somewhere. Maybe the gambling hall. Yeah, we're role-playing as if they're in early access and nobody knows anything about the game yet. Exactly. It's perfectly stated.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship.
All right, that's what we're gonna do. That's where I'm gonna spend the gold. And so we've got our trinkets equipped. I guess we're ready to go. We're gonna give this a shot. So we got plenty of heals and stuff, so just 12 food is fine. Do 2 shovels, anti-venom, a bandage, an herb, 2 keys, an extra holy water because it's the ruins. And probably don't need that many torches realistically, considering all the torch abilities we have, things that add light, which we're gonna be using. Like quite a lot actually. So maybe we just do, even 6 is kind of a lot, I think, realistically, but we'll go at it with a bunch. Can also ask to share info before doing so, but the usual, yeah, pretty much always I just say no.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
But yeah, I don't think Darkest Dungeon and Battle Brothers, not only is Darkest Dungeon much larger, I feel like they scratch a very different itch. I don't know. I don't see that many similarities. There are definitely some. But not that many. And actually the parts that are similar are the parts, well, they're not usually what I'm seeking out in games. Okay, this is a good fight. They present at face value like they would give the same experience. Is that true though? Okay, so this can kill.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Can and did.
blossoms.
So I kind of want to actually de-stress myself here. Get as much of that as possible. Nice.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. Yeah, we're lighting things up big here.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Now, I probably didn't need to really bring a torch at all. God, and I wish I understood the mechanics behind what is causing the stalling problems. Like when we're just hanging out in a fight,
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious
and then the reinforcements come, we get de-stressed. I'm not sure what to pay attention to, but I'm gonna maybe try to do some experimentation in this dungeon. Okay. It still pains me and angers me to no end that we know basically every single item under the sun does nothing except for medicinal herbs. Medicine doesn't get rid of rust. That's WD-40.
wealth beyond measure.
Okay, so I don't need to update my curios chart.
Foolhardy alike.
Okay, shovel through. Let's keep things nice and bright. Okay. The pack contains loot.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Okay.
Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, I remember this one as well. We've read pretty much every journal page. All right, trap disarm. 90%. Wonderful. Okay. Keep moving. We eat some food. It's been very light on fights. All right, confession booth. So far this has been sometimes good, sometimes bad. And we've not tried anything except for just interacting with it. I could try going in with holy water. Or blessing the confession booth. Haven't tried that. But apparently going in without doing anything is sometimes good, sometimes bad. So let's see if this... Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. That was really good, especially right now in our current situation. That was like wonderful. Slurgi playing your second favorite Lovecraftian game of all time. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I'm also curious, what's your first favorite? How many games are like this?
Even the cold stone seems bent on
Bloodborne?
preventing
Ah, I
passage.
see.
If only
I've never
treasure
played
could
Bloodborne.
staunch
I didn't
the
realize that was Lovecraftian.
otherworldly corruption.
Room battle with Curio here.
Their
Very accurate
formation
here.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, let's get the spitters. Probably already been asked, so sorry in advance. What difficulty in DLCs? Hardest difficulty, and I can never remember the name of it. Stygian? Stygian.
Grievous injury.
And the people told me not to turn on the circus one. No. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of DLCs on. No something circus, but the farmstead is here. Everything except the carnival circus, the top one. Crimson Court. There it is. Don't really need to heal that badly.
Press this advantage. Give them
Circus Court, basically same. It was a C word. It's anti-venom.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Maybe what it's keeping track of is just getting kills. Like you go a certain number of rounds without getting a kill. So the strategy should be like... Ooh. Yeah. Who suggested Stygian? Me? Slurgi would refuse anything lower than max difficulty? Yeah. But if we attack and miss, that doesn't do the trick. That's not enough. Well, we're only round 4. Maybe it's just number of rounds. Maybe it's like a score per encounter. Like the difficulty of a fight. They think it shouldn't last beyond a certain point and then you just get penalized.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So that time it didn't. I don't know. I think what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to come up with a bunch of metrics that I think it could be, and then do a very meticulous tracking in a spreadsheet on the side. That's my plan. All right, a locked sarcophagus. I think we've learned that... Boy, I didn't mark anything positive. Shovel was bad, apparently. Key's gotta be good. Yeah.
A fortune.
It was good.
Waiting to be spent.
Excellent. Explore 90% of rooms, so we don't actually have to go to this one, but... Right, because it rounds up. Let's just succeed. Let's skip that one. Trap.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Okay, let's eat a little food. If you were to live in a dungeon, this would be the layout you'd choose. A circle with a little bedroom. Seems good. Stack of books can be good. Beast Hater. Huh, me too. What a coincidence. Okay, nothing here. Scouting. Okay, there's a trap here. And 90% chance to disarm.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
You salvage an unburned torch, burn it. That's tough. I feel like that's just how the day's gone. All right, room battle with Curio, and the Curio's a chest. They're surprised. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. All right, let's make sure that their big stress enemies get stunned. I don't know how we're gonna kill them because we don't have pretty much any way of doing it. Okay, at least got the stun there.
Destroyed.
Hey. Very good crit. Like that a lot. That is exactly who we did not want that unit to use it on. Stress 96? That's too high. Okay, this one's... can't hit there. All right. crit? Stun? Stun. Did you rename Reynald? Yeah, I've renamed everyone.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
No, everyone is renamed. All right, let's do our duelist advance and move. Actually, no. Let's just kill. When you went into the darkest dungeon for science, what did you see? A fight that we actually won, which was weird. There were some things biting each other. And then we fought another fight that we actually won. But this is with like level 0 people, so it was weird. Just a cultist prophet. They had really high resistances, but were otherwise kind of wimps. And then we went into the room where we fought a version of this. It was a cultist adept, or brawler adept, or something like that. Adept brawler. It was just this guy with a different paint job. 2 of those, and then one of the like skin bitey people, and then they just died. So I don't feel like I learned a ton from that.
Precision
But
and power.
I feel like you shouldn't be winning Darkest Dungeon fights at level 0. Well, one of them, I mean, you can find it on the VOD. One of them was just like enemies that couldn't attack. Like 2 enemies that couldn't attack. So, I don't know.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Did you get the achievement? I think I got some sort of achievement, yeah. Some sort of Steam achievement. I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to those, just in general. Alright, see, this is the thing. Like, should I just go for this kill? I don't know the answer here. Well, I mean, I think that'll make our lives easier to just do it.
Expedition
Yeah, especially because we can
success.
consider this a success. Makes me really tempted to go back and find that last room. Heirloom chest. Yeah, so key is good. Let's just do key.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay. We've got one more torch. We could light it up before this battle and then see the last room. Could also just like go to this curio and turn around. That's like kind of a cute idea, right? This pack's already been looted. Oh yeah, let's fix the order. Oh yeah, we have stress when moving backwards. I learned this because there's a trait where you take less stress when moving backwards. Also, very less light reduction when you're retracing your steps. Substantially less. Spoiled by the game, spoiled by the game.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require...
Alright, hopefully this isn't something I regret. We'll find out here soon enough. Presumably we're dashing through the scouted hallways rather than slowly inching our way forward. Yeah, maybe that's the implication.
The light. The promise of safety.
Double crit quarrel incoming. We'll see. one hit, one health. There we go. How did you land on this team comp? Terrible, terrible circumstance. Oh no! I misclicked! Okay, I mean that's fine, we can still do this.
Compassion is a rarity in this pitch of battle.
I mean, the situation is bad. The start of this just went terribly. Just miserably.
Executed with impunity.
Also, are you playing with the time limit on? The game has told me there is a time limit, yes. I'm playing on Stygian. So it says there's a time limit and death limit. So yes. A crit heal. The AoE heal hitting more targets, I guess, means more opportunities to crit. So, I guess that seems good. Yeah, this might kill. It did kill.
Quakes.
So this has been actually a stress positive fight. So I need to figure out how I can make this last. That's the thing I just cannot seem to figure out.
Another one.
Well, that's not it. I was thinking, since that was less damage than his max, that I guess if we crit, then it's fine.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Flash fire gunpowder. Plus 10% damage to range skills, minus 20% stun resist. Sure, that's fine. Just don't get hit, then we don't get stunned.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, I'm gonna go back for this last battle, and I'm also gonna see something. We have, in the past, ran into situations where enemies spawned in areas we'd already been. I don't know if they are moving, but I don't think so, because they're always there when we scout them, so I don't think it's that. But maybe there's just like enemies that like slowly spawn in over time. I want to get the most out of these that we can. Maybe this is a mistake. It certainly seems like it. Damn, I shouldn't have eaten that food.
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
All right. I guess we're not walking back there.
To us. And we will
Okay.
find whatever secrets
I'm not going to go into that fight with stress at that level. There's no point in getting an affliction. Aren't Jesus has your back this run, Slurgi? I don't know. It kind of seems like Aren't Jesus has it out for us this run. So I feel like it's the opposite. Wield Phobe. Unholy Slayer. Okay, good. So then we just go to the ruins with apples and fruits. Balanced. Okay. Ruins Adventurer. Okay. Great.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
It's all right, narrator. Is everything's okay? So let's see. Broad Metallic 2 and Antiwian. Ooh. Antiwian achieved enlightened. In town will only meditate for stress relief. Okay. Is there a limit to how many guys you can have? Yeah.
At home in wild places,
Yeah, we've seen this one.
she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
We can only have 13, I think is the number. Yeah, 13. So, and we can exchange things for other things if we want to try to increase that number. Boy. Plus 15 dodge if HP below 25%. That's actually probably pretty good. Okay. I should not do another dungeon. I should stop on this day. I should stop now. That's a good place for me to call it. I need to go to bed. I've been waking up early to go on runs and stuff, so I should call it there. So, all right, that's where I'm going to call it for the evening. I will be not back tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday. I will put the information in the Discord. So we're off to another attempt, which I feel like is going worse than the first attempt, but maybe it's not. I'm actually not sure. At the very least, we've only got one person in the graveyard, so there's time. We can figure this out. So, all right. To all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.